Hello. Hello, hello. So today we will be continuing the funny hunt for the funny little guy known as Evil Doll. 130 checks in with the specifically, aka 130 successful ones. So yeah, a little bit is still a way to be until we to be hitting the odds, but it's gonna be happening at some point. It honestly really depends on, of course, like luck factor more than anything, as usual. Question is, what in Pokemon games wouldn't be relying on luck? Yep. We shall see. We shall see indeed. As per usual, I'm gonna be saying that my target is to be getting 10 successful runs done. It is, of course, as I usually also say, that it's. It is a few, but better to pull the thing in the use. Better not put the expectations too high. They can be quite fine. Pretty much any amount, of course. Any progress is progress. I can hardly speak today. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started then. As usual, you do be free to join in, just put the usual code and you'll be good then. An important part, of course, remember to be connected to the internet. Go. Disconnect from the internet there. It's gonna be annoying. Next time I put it up. But yeah, yeah. Feel free to indeed be joining in. We'll be getting ready for the first one. So I don't know what was going on this morning. I, booted up the things as usual, but for whatever reason, there was problems with the capture card. I don't know why. And like, it did fix itself quite easily, so at least it wasn't anything too bad. Oh, Galvancho. Nice. Let's see how well does the first one go then. That's a pretty decent team. That is indeed. I don't... No, I think that electric there is fine. A bunch of electric I see, but I think I will be going for electric just in case if they want to switch out for each. And I will be regretting if this is the wrong one. Thank you, it was Bolt Hunt. It's the thing that I don't want to see from there is another electric dog. Bold main electric. Oh great, they're all set upping. Let's go. That's what you love to see. All of them are set upping. I mean, they tend to do it anyway, so I'm not like too surprised about it, but I know still. You used it on the only one that would be caring about it. Nice. I mean, I guess Pankoro as well, but yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. This Mareeps community day going on, I will be, as usual, just having it on the side. Also, this Bolton doesn't really seem to be liking anything. Jeez. You and your Jigglypuff. Love Jigglypuff. Yeah, thankfully with this one, no matter like what they do, they are gonna always be picking a good option. It's not like if also the other thing is if they don't switch, it's also not the end of the world. It do not be. Because we have quite okay team. Quite okay team indeed. Could it be better? Yes. It's also quite okay. I mean, Jigglypuff, it's okay. It's switch, but of course I would wish Pangoro to be switching because the only one that doesn't have anything good, I'm pretty sure. Hello there. And the problem, of course, having the other Lycan Rock to be here would be that that it has no guard. It's a good ability, but at the same time it's quite bad. It's of course nice that you can hit all the time, but it's also very unfortunate that, you know, so can they. So that's not the greatest for that reason. Nice. Oh, come on. I think that is enough, but I love that light screen. It's so useful against a Lycan Rock of all things. Hopefully today we're not gonna be running into any issues. I don't think that we will. Go for fire. Fire is gonna be annoying, I will say, but it's our best bet. The only very unfortunate part about this is that if it uses the Chi move, we are a little bit in trouble, but apart from that, we should be good. And of course I'm gonna be Dynamaxing straight away. Most definitely. I mean, Electro Ball should be doing some good amount of damage, right? That should be like faster than you at least. Oh, you avoided. Oh, jeez. I mean, I will say that it could be worse, but still very mean. I most definitely will not be waiting on that. Oh, are you using light screen? It's so useful. Or electric terrain, I mean that's okay. That's fine, at least Rising Voltage will be doing more damage. I would have preferred you to be using that on the first turn though. I would have preferred that indeed. Oh, like Rock wasn't. Like Roxor wasn't able to survive that. It's looking good, 2 lives down. I And we should still be, I would like to say, fine. Yeah, but especially if we can get a critical hit like that, yeah. We're gonna be fine. The only question is that can we defeat the boss itself? Because we have a 2 lives down, we have a decent team. I would hope that the final one wouldn't be wanting to switch again and get the advantage in switching. I would wish that if the Pangoro wants to switch, the Pangoro can switch. Oh my god, it's just that dude wants to be switching. The thing is that I would like you to be paralyzed, but at the same time I think I should be prioritizing slowing you down for sure. Well, both of them are inaccurate moves, unfortunately. Nice. It's a decent amount of damage. Of the seed. Light screen actually useful. Smoke screen is always nice. Of course, as long as it is a thing. Because that is like the problem, because it probably will not be a thing for ever. Oh, that's a shame. Well, maybe there is a chance. At least the accuracy does go down, and unfortunately that means that, yeah, I will be losing my Dynamax turn. Oh, attack. Yeah, I don't know how useful that will be. It's nice, but it's not the most useful. Oh, and everything is nullified anyways. Nice. You missed. Lovely. A special attack would be a lot better. For most of them, it really depends on does the dude be able to hit things, of course. Stop howling, it would be nice if you would be attacking with your attack being quite high already. Unfortunately that means that you're, yeah, getting the double attacks. It's decent damage. If you'll be using the priority move, we should be fine. But just in case, I will be using Electro Ball. Yeah, there we go. That should be... No. Thankfully, I was smart and used to move that will always be landing. Or 100% accurate. But yep. That's the first one done successfully of the seed. Where's a good sign when you can start off with a successful one, right? Means we're gonna be getting a bunch of things. For sure. For sure. Hold on, do you look quite normal? For the usual. Then you're not blue. Neither are you. And you're still not bacon, unfortunately. I'm fine without getting anything. It wasn't exactly the smoothest of things. But hey, did get to the end. Did get to the end indeed. Isn't that the most important part? You are now connected to the internet. Let's go. I'm hoping that I can sleep well tomorrow because unfortunately there is gonna be like some work being done on Monday in the morning. They are trying to fix like everything that is wrong with the sewage. They're gonna be like fully cutting everything for 4 hours. Thankfully that doesn't like necessarily do anything for me at all. Apart from that, I need to remember that I can't be using water at that time. From 8 AM to noon. Such a drastic thing, I know. Very hard thing not to be doing while you're like sleeping. One thing I will say that I like never understood was that why did like some people find it weird that you need to be using, you know, bathroom in the middle of the night. Like sure, like if you don't need to, good, but at the same time, like for example, I'm the type of person that, you know, if it's like too much, I can't just sleep at all. And you know, God, I guess I could be in that. Oh God, the Blossom. We could be winning this because of the Blossom. Let's go. It's a Stonfisk. It's a regular right. It's a regular right. I mean, I guess we could be going water and then fairy afterwards. Because on the other side there is also good options, but it's also so bad. Bad ones is there as well. So like Quillfish, it's not the worst one to get. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything too good, but it's still fine. Let's also hope that I will be able to get few pink Mareeps. Would absolutely love that. I'm always confused that, you know, why doesn't ground resist fire? Of course, it doesn't necessarily need to be doing that, but at the same time, like, if it's like just pure ground, what is it gonna really be doing for like the ground? What is the fire gonna be doing? Electric terrain, let's go. Love to see it. Also, is it physical? No, it's special, yeah. I don't want you to be attacking it with, you know, contacting moves because I'm afraid that you will be getting paralyzed. Oh no. Why? That did a decent amount of damage. Not as much as I would have hoped, I guess. Because it did do surprisingly little. Also, it's interesting that you did use helping hand on someone else. Oh, I so would hope that I will be getting rid of the paralyzed thing. Jeez! That's a lot of damage. Let's go, electric terrain. That's what you love to see. I'm just gonna be using flamethrower once again. There goes 2 moves unused there. Thankfully you were able to knock it down though. Didn't need to wait another turn there. You love when you forget to do things. So remember them now, I guess. I will be fine. Thankfully the meal tank did go away because now we don't have anyone to be paralyzed. Yeah, no for that electric. Because that would mean that our other electric moves would be useless. Not useless per se, but at the same time I'd rather be using them, honestly. Like every attack would be hitting, you know. Lightning Rod, it's not a bad ability, but at the same time it's not the best for every Pokemon. Clear Smog. I will be wasting those. Also, don't you dare to be missing. Nice crit. Oh no, it's dancing. It didn't do anything. Oh god, no. Please don't just be setting up terrains. Oh god, why? Oh, thank you. Jeez, I know it's a very good move, but still. I mean, at least I'm the one that can do the least there. So I guess that's cool. It's fine with that, you know. Yeah, let's go! I can do that, let's go! I light screen, I don't know how useful that'll be. Also, I swear... Why are you setting up the terrain? It has steel roller. Oh god. It's not like you would be getting all... It's not like you're gonna be getting any like benefits from the grassy terrain anyways. Yeah, you can join in on the next one. And nullifying everything, let's go. At least it wasn't steel roller, I guess. I hate you, Blossom. We would be done with this by now if the stupid Stunfisk would be attacking more. Oh my god. The second life down. I thought this would be easy, but then again I forgot that they are, you know, not the smartest things in the world. I just want to use terrains. Oh god, I hope that the Blossom would be switching. Like, why? My brain hurts. Switching terrain. Oh boy. I have a feeling that we're not gonna be winning this. I don't know why, but I have a very strong feeling that we most likely are not gonna be winning this. There is a chance still, but... bottom, it's not looking too good. At least I guess Tokuchiki is not gonna be the worst to be dealing with. And I guess also it's nice that we don't have two dudes that are setting the terrain up, even though I would have hoped that... I would have so hoped that Blossom would be switching instead. I know it's a bad move, but still, it hurts that it didn't do too much. I mean, I guess we can get a good usage out of Steel Roller. I would like to assume that you'll want to be spamming it a lot then. Oh, you're setuping. Yeah, you're setuping. I don't think it's gonna be mattering too much. I honestly would wish that you would be attacking instead. Be quite helpful, but you do you, I guess. There we go. At least it wasn't another like Willfish situation where we tried to KO that and it was absolutely hilarious that the dude just wants to set up the terrain instead of attacking. It's ridiculous sometimes. I so sad. The terrain. No, let's add this terrain. Oh my god. Just terrains. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's at least only one being weak, but I honestly would have preferred to be having the Skull of It instead. But you never know. You never know, we can surely be winning this. We did have the same situation last time in here, but at the same time then we did actually have a good team. Now we have only okay team. That's a good amount of damage. Why? It's nice to be getting a little bit of healing back, but at the same time it doesn't really do anything. Nice, avoided T-tag, let's go. Oh. Mean. I mean, life dew is very nice, honestly, to be getting everyone to be at somewhat full HP. Also, Belasum, please don't spam the stupid terrain. It doesn't do anything. It's completely useless. Because I will be setting the other terrain every single max. It's just like a waste of a move. Helping hand. That's a smart helping hand. That's fine. Unfortunately, Quillfish did lose everything. I kind of hope that the... who is it? The Belasum would just be spamming helping hand, honestly. It's like the only good move that it has. Max Airstream. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really depends on what you do, though. Stop setuping. It doesn't really help. It's nice that you're doing damage, but still. Oh, Virgil. Snarl. Jeez, it did do so much damage on the Quillfish. Oh, it's attacking actually, let's go. Actually attacking the Belasum, I think it's like actually the first time. It's actually attacking. Let's go. Let's go, actually attacking. Thank you. Because if the Quillfish would be hit by that, we probably would have been going down. Now the problem is that I don't think that we have too many priority moves. There is a good chance that we can still, you know, survive. You're nullifying. That's scary. Okay, I think we have won this. Let's go. Jeez, Chew. I mean, we did won the first two ones, but at the same time, I would be appreciating it to be a little less stressful situations still. I would wish indeed. It's like, you know, slightly bit on the easier side would be very nice and appreciated. Let's go. I think that you don't have any blue on you. I'm gonna double check though. You're not pink. I'm fairly certain that you look normal. Also, you're female, that's quite cool. And you're quite normal as well. Yeah, you were normal. Nothing once again. Doobie waddy doobie. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that I'm gonna be not be able to do too long of a stream today. It's still gonna be like 4 hours. But you know, not that much. I don't know actually like, but the thing is that I can't do too long of a stream because we're gonna be finishing up the cleaning today. And you know, you can't really be using the vacuum cleaner in the middle of the night. The neighbors, they are not gonna be liking it. So yeah. But still, I would like to say that hopefully is enough time to be getting good amount of checks done. At least if we are not as unlucky as we were last time. But yeah, feel free to join in. As usual, click anything is fine. Be sure to be connected to the internet and put the same code. Hello there. Nice to see an actual people. Makes it easier. Yeah. Thought so. Let's get into it then. Honestly, I will be going with Pylos one. Look, the bus is also fine, but Klefki is very cool as well. It's quite a good amount of good options there. The only one that I didn't want to be picked The Oranguru, it can be doing so much. It's insane. Oh, Frostlass is quite nice. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to be defeating, but it's cool. And the Psychic is also nice, but also is that rock there. Definitely Ice to be... Oh, the Dark is also... No Ice. Even though it's weak, but I don't want there to be a chance that they would be switching. It's thankfully quite fine. Whichever way we go, though. It's quite a good amount of things on both paths. First time today seeing the animations. I think you should be going down relatively easily. I mean, light screen can be helpful. Oh, God. It's a critical hit, that's not too bad. A good amount of damage. I would wish if this kind of thing would be added ever into the Pokemon games. I would wish that it would be made that the AIs would be able to communicate somewhat with each other. So, you know, they are not gonna be using like double... Jeez. Not gonna be using double light screens. But then again, this seems like one of those things that is like too specific to be ever again kind of deals. It just seems too specific like that. I'm thankfully completely fine without it, because One is such a nice Pokemon that you can go quite well to the end with it. Oh, I would wish that the Oranguru would be switching. Yes, because I don't want that. I don't mind if the Glufki would be switching. I also would be quite hoping that it would be staying. Why we go ground? This question. It's a very bad choice. Be growing for ground there. I'm gonna use ice shards. At least I guess we can't be getting any more double things there, which is nice. Honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't like always a sandstorm going on while this dude is up though. Based on how it do be looking. Interesting choice there with your glare. Look very spooky. Spooky indeed. Hello! What are you doing? Oh, it's a huge Mareep. Cool. First and first today to be getting anything special from the com day. Oh god, on who? Jeez. Oh no, getting trapped by the quicksand, taking more damage every turn, let's go. With its very cool animation. We definitely shouldn't have been going for the ground there. Isn't good at all for anything for us. It's not even gonna be helping at all with the boss. It would be quite bad if someone would be switching into this, because then we're gonna be having Sandstorm. If it ever is gonna be... It's never gonna be attacked by a physical move. Yeah, nope, you don't have anything that I'm wanting to. Okay, interesting to be switching into a dude that can't be really doing anything. Very interesting choice there. It's like you want me to lose. Seems like. We've definitely been going for better paths. Hello there, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine today. Nothing too bad going on. Are you up to anything today? Oh, great, Sandstorm. Yeah. That's a good plan. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. How is it that much of damage? At least it was a quick one. But there would have been definitely better pets that we would have been able to take today. As I said, the ground type doesn't really do anything against the flying type. The sandstorm is annoying. Oh boy. I don't have the greatest feeling that we can do this, but I've definitely been in worse situations today, though. Definitely I've been in worse situations. Jeez. I don't know what is out with that. Morpeko. Because cheese isn't doing a lot of damage. Oh, you missed. Unfortunate. I guess I could be trying Rock Tomb to try to lower its speed. Since it's I want to be healing. Jeez. Love to see the sandstorm. Oh my god, it's avoiding everything. You're being mean. Very, very mean indeed. I mean, I probably will be using that because you're probably at some point gonna be lowering our special attack range. So might as well use a physical move anyways. That dude just packs up a punch. I don't know how it does it. It certainly does. I guess it has a good nature. It would be the only thing that it could be having for each. Jesus, was that a crit? Yeah, it was a crit. Ah, wouldn't be able to survive otherwise. Nice. It's very nice indeed. You're allowed to see the first ones. Yeah. Oh, Max Whirlwind. That Morpeko is built different. But not for too long. Not for too long though. In Pokemon games, there needs to be a feature where you can skip all the lowering and rising things. That needs to be a feature at some point. Oh my god, could you not? Because imagine if they would be more of a surprise, so if you don't remember how they work, you would be in trouble. But yeah, good luck. Good luck though. Let's see, did we get anything? Morpeko do be looking quite usual, and Sandaconda as well. Torpedo. Jeez, the lag is big today. Everything do be normal there. Lag do be real with that. I don't think that I have ever seen that big of a lag there. Very interesting. Do be going again though. As one does. What were you hunting on today? Jeez. get going then. I guess Dreadnought. Lycanroc is okay, but no guard is... It's a good thing, but at the same time it's a bad thing. It's one of those things. It's unfortunate that it's bad, but then again, it would be way too OP if it only would be affecting your Pokemon. It would be way too OP. Don't seem to be having the best. Nice electric there. That's about it, really. Everything else in there is bad though. I mean, the electric, I guess. It's like the only good thing, but unfortunately we don't go too well against electric. Like, there's absolutely nothing. So even though there's, I think, more poison types or non-poison type that have poison point, I think Seadra makes the... Like, if you don't think about it too much, it makes the least amount of sense to be having poison point as an ability. Especially thinking that, you know, since that was the case, then why didn't it evolve into a poison type? Why it evolved into a dragon of all things? But yeah, I think it's quite hard to be going as bad as we did do last time, though. I think it's quite hard to be going as bad as we did last time. Because that would be interesting if that would be a thing. Or even worse. But hey, anything is possible. But at least the 3 that I've been doing today so far, I've been able to win all of them. Even though some of them have been like, I don't think that I should have won them situations. Was certainly some luck involved there. So soon that dude can't attack with anything. Will it be a physical move? Will it be a special move? And he is also wiggling our thing down, but our attack's down, but still. I don't think that that matters that much. It does, but could be worse. Could be worse. I don't think it's a thing anymore, since, you know, since there was the physical and special split. And, you know, some types did only have like physical or special moves. I don't think it's the case anymore that one type only has either physical or special moves. Which is quite nice indeed. It's anyways interesting how did all of that go down in the first place. Oh, come on! Oh, come on with you! Also, this battle has been taking forever. At least it feels like it. Yeah. It's down, let's go. Now for the electric type next. Another type that we go so well against. And then it's one or the other bad typing going against the boss. Oh god, that's substitute. I mean, that's better, I guess. You're not weak to... To the boss, you're weak to the next one, though. Oh, it's the funny strong straw. Oh, there would have been flying. That would be electric on the other side, I see, but... It still wouldn't have probably helped that much of our situation, though. Be taking pride powder. It's nice to be seeing it missing moves. Thankfully we don't have 3 water types to this battle. I mean, I guess it's good that I'm pretty sure you don't have a certain something that would be a multi-hit electric move. I guess that's nice. That's a decent amount of damage. I'm honestly surprised about the amount of damage that we were able to deal there. Unless they're gonna be doing that because we have other electric types, other water types. The water moves will be doing better. Will it be also be making thunder to be 100% accurate? Yes. But we'll be fine, we have such a bulky water types. Such bulky water types indeed. Oh, let's go throwing. So is the Cedra though. Hello there. Tobias, how are you doing? Let's go. Honestly, that did go a lot better than I thought it would be going. Considering the amount of water types that we had. Or have, still. I'd go a lot smoother for that reason. I would have wished that the Cedar would be switching instead. It's fine. Voice of Psychic. So hard to tell what. Probably poison. I don't honestly know. Oh, Psychic is it a Alolan Raichu? I don't know. Honestly, both of them are bad to the team. We'll be fine. It's not like either of them are gonna be good against the dude anyways. It was a Alolan Raichu. Solo one Raichu. I guess I can use Skater's Mag to be super effective. Let's go! Let me use a super effective move finally. Oh, nice! Shiny Marie for the community day. Let's go! Feels good. Oh, it has very good stat as well. Nice. Been incredible to be getting back to back, but nope. That would be too easy. I mean, that's okay. I have a super effective move. Oh. It's a decent amount of damage indeed. Let's go. Hopefully a good cheer. Thankfully we're not too many lives down anyways, so that's a good thing. I mean, that could be actually useful. I don't know how much at this point, but you know, it still could be. At least it's not the worst thing ever. Would have been nice to be getting healing, but... fine. Yeah, you wouldn't be the worst to be having dudes be switching into. But it's fine as well. Unfortunately, the Cedro is quite low on HP. But at the same time, what we can do about it? How do you decide to take it? Interesting. I mean, you might be low on moves. It's always a possibility. My rock slide it is until the end with me. It's not gonna be probably that useful before, you know, it in the case of being like aggressive, but it still can be, you know, useful. Cedra, why are you like this? That's a decent amount of damage. A critical hit, but still decent amount of damage. Love to see it. Yeah, but it's a good one nonetheless. It has super effective moves at least, so it's not like it's gonna be absolutely useless. It's not like we have the situation that we are low on HP anyways, or lives, I guess. So it's not the end of the world at all. Oh, the burn does only get affected when it has gone back to the substitute. Interesting. Jeez. It's even strong enough to break through the substitute and KO it as well. We're fine. It's not like it's the last life or anything. I mean, it is burned, so there's that as well. Honestly, just in case I will be able to survive things. If it decides to attack me. Lovely. Nothingness from there. Very sad. They are good when they're actually good, yeah. And they are doing nothing, they are like very annoying. You're nullifying things. Does it affect helping hand though? Because I don't know, it like removes other things. Also, I'm not sure if I would be able to survive without that, but cool. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's throw the Master Ball. It would be about time to be getting a face right. It's been quite some time. It would be about time to be getting it right. So let's add the number there. No Cedra. One Voldant, no one Raichu, and no Megan. And that was pretty successful one. I mean, was it close in the end? Yes, but still quite a good one. Quite a good one indeed. By the way, were you the one that was hunting the fossil last week? Or was it another one, dude? I'm mixing up. Probably am. Oh, you were. Nice. Have you got an EDH? I know it's full odds, no matter what. Nice. Did you count the resets? Yeah, understandable. Do you know how many fossils did you do at once? That's a decent amount to do, yeah. I was thinking that when I do it, I was thinking like 25 each. Because it's still a decent amount, but at the same time, I don't need to be getting the fossils for like 5 days, you know? Yeah. I mean, technically, you don't need to be switching the game, but you get a better chance for the other two fossils in the other game. Yeah. What's are one of those things that if you just don't do anything with them and just, you know, let them grow over time, they are one of those things that, like, you have a lot then, but if you specifically want them, it's gonna be taking forever to be getting them. Ooh, Carbodor. Charcoal, I guess. Going against the GMX Carbodor is so bad. I hate it. It's just so weirdly good Pokemon, you know? I love this. No, not Swagger. No. Not the Swagger. Oh no. I mean, Fairy is nice, then Dark is also there good as well after that. There is a Psychic that is on the other side good. But I think probably Fairy then Dark would be our best bet. Just in case someone needs to be switching. On the other side there is like only one good one there, from what I did see, but... I mean, these ones are on here that are not good, they're not bad at least. Because I was thinking that I probably would be switching at some point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Pressure, I will say Pressure is nice, but Swagger... Swagger is not. Yeah, I probably will be needing the Switch at some point. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. I know it's super effective, but still, jeez. Well, that was quick. Yeah, it is. In most games, it is indeed the middle stage. I don't think that I necessarily want to switch into you, though. I think I will be switching into the next one. Oh, it didn't. Yeah. Because it's not like it's a bad Pokemon or anything, but I would like to get something better. Dark. It's the next place to go. You encountered a backpacker. What good items? I mean, Life Orb is also nice. It's at least doing something, you know. I will say though that the AI there did like take a decent item. It's not necessarily good, but it's a decent one. There goes pressure and another pressure. So much pressure in this fight. Overheat, let's go. Definitely gonna be able to land each. I don't think that the Absol will be able to be here for too long. I have a feeling that that might be the case. Oh, it did survive that, I'm surprised. But I mean, it's not gonna be surviving too much longer, I know that, but interestingly enough, it was able to survive that. Hello there, how are you doing today? I'm doing quite fine myself. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing good. Are you up to anything today? Only I would be able to know that beforehand. Oh, good luck with that. Are you doing Dynamax Adventures? Or something else? I know the other one is a Duck Trio, which is the other one. I can't see. Oh, it's a Duck Trio or Duck Trio? Which... a Duck Trio or Duck Trio? I mean, at least after this we'll be getting healing done, so that's nice. And it also makes us to be one less weak. And double pressure. Let's go. I'm not gonna be wasting my blizzards on you though. Be waiting with those. Oh god, I think I'm gonna be seeing Swagger. Oh no. Oh boy. I love Swagger. My favorite thing in the world. Oh god, thankfully you missed. Oh god, why Swagger? And we could have done that on the first turn. You know that. You could have very well done that on the first turn. It would be quite nice if you would have. Why is he trying to use substitute? Why substitute? It is a cool move, I guess. I will say that I have never used substitute myself. Ever. It sounds like it's a bad move, but I rather just be attacking because it's not like I'm doing so many Nuzlogs. It could be, you know, useful there. It has Rock Slide, please. You be. No, it's not gone. I mean, it's fine, but I would have wished it would be gone. Yay, healing. Hello there. It is. But at least it's something. It's better than nothing. Double pressure, let's go. I mean, most of the moves in Dynamax Adventures are quite bad. I mean, at least it's not right. Yeah, you can. You're probably the best bet, honestly. At least it's not right now using Swagger. And also you're the only one that has super effective move that is Stab. And also it doesn't create like annoying thing of annoyingness of things. Of course if the dude does use Swagger it's not gonna be confused, but we hope that that's not gonna be happening. I'm gonna freeze it for sure. For sure I'm gonna be freezing it. Yeah, I don't know if the Absol would, I don't think that I would be getting anything good out of it. It's the Vespa Quinn that has it. Also it raises attack, not special attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Lovely. Hmm. It starts indeed. But thankfully it doesn't get too much usage out of the physical one. If it would be adding like the special one, it would be worse. Please freeze. Are you using... It wants to be using it. Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure that most of the attacks are special that it has. At least the ones that it uses the most. Because it has Snarl. And I'm pretty sure that is special. And that's like the worst move. Yeah, the Snarl is special, for example. It has physical ones, but it tends to not use them that much. But still, do be what it do be, you know. It has some physical ones, but it tends to... Snarl is the... Oh my god, what are you doing? It still doesn't need it though. That's cool. A lot of damage. Jeez. On last blizzard, here we go. I'm definitely gonna be landing it. More physical move. I mean, that's quite nice considering that you're stupidly high. Swagger. Please be able to hit my move. Unfortunately, no such thing as frozen effect with that. Yeah. Stupid swaggering dude. It's not that swagger really mattered that much, but it just was, you know, not attacking. That was the main issue, honestly. No Jigglypuff, no Absol, no Dugtrio. But yeah. Even if swagger doesn't really always cost you the loss, but it just is like such a useless move. You would be much better if it would be just attacking. That's the thing. I mean, we technically could have won that still, because, you know, there is always the chance with the, you know, the moves that it has. Yeah. I don't completely understand, but I don't want any event Pokemons, if that's what you're asking. Or what are you asking? I will say honestly for myself, the even though like you know the event Pokemon are cool and everything, I think they're quite useless in the end though. And they don't really do anything too much. Yeah, well, even if I would be having any, I'm not gonna be giving them away. Oh, static, let's go. Love to see static. Oh, Tyrantrum. Unfortunately, the strong choice quite useless. Shall we go for ground? Water. One of the waters has wide guard. There is a rock that is, or still is rock type. It's not the best thing in the world, definitely. It's quite bad. It's so many weak ones. But then again, we have a decent team. The question is though, do we want to go for wide guard or do we want to go for a rock type with the steel there? Yes, both are good options. Love Swords stance. Max overgrowth. Oh no. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. I know it's neutral, but still, jeez. That's a lot. Oh, and poison point. Oh no. Not poison point. It's bad. Oh yeah, it's thankfully physical. Or a special physical. I can't even be getting hit by poison point even if I tried. I hope it doesn't activate too much. I mean, it did go for everyone that it can go straight away with attacking, I guess. And also getting rid of one of them is nice. Even though it unfortunately means that we are one life down, but at least there's not gonna be that many that are gonna be poisoned. At least there is that. You're down, but you're poisoned. Makes sense. You're down, but you're poisoned at the same time. Let's go. A critical hit even was definitely necessary. It wouldn't have been able to go down otherwise at all. No. No, thank you. You're not too useful at all. Also, I don't think that I at any point need to be switching anyways. I think I'm quite good. Yeah, water or steel. Both have their good things. Water is that it has wide guard. Steel is because it's also rock type. Either way is fine with me. It is unfortunate we're quite weak to this, but at the same time can be useful. Yes, leftovers. Yeah. Because electric seed, I would be fine with it if I would be knowing that I could be using it for good at the right time. But you don't know. Hello there, you funny toilet guy. Let's use earth power. Let's go. Actually, we should be quite fine against this, even though we are a little bit on the weak for this dude as well. Jeez. Oh my. Oh, it did do that much. Jeez. I know it's stabbed and everything, but still. White guarding bird though. Swear. Everyone loves the white guarding bird, also very beautiful. What a beautiful scene that was. Okay, you're wasting your time. Yeah, you could be switching into this though. Because, you know, you can then like span wide guard. So Snarl wouldn't be able to hit. You have good moves, but the unfortunate part is that you're weak. I'm not gonna be taking it at least. This wide guard is very nice as a move. Yeah, there we go. It's just spam it against a dude. And hope it uses a bunch of snarl. Steel is gonna be the way because we don't want the ghost. Even though the ghost is okay, but we don't want the ghost. And the steel is fine. We can change our things if we want to. I mean, he might have, but it is also weak. I don't do anything with any of those. Yeah. And like no one else was picking it, so might as well go for it. Do you have a levitate? You're levitating from the ground, definitely. Yeah. I'm gonna using muddy water anyways. Trying to lower the accuracy. I'm confused. I'm confused. Rosalia, what are you doing? Nice. Oh yeah, it's the dude that can attack twice for whatever reason. It's the dude that can for whatever reason to attack twice. Because that makes sense. It's honestly weird that there isn't more Pokemon that would be doing it though. Even though of course it's probably not gonna like try to be intentional, but still. It's very interesting. Oh, mean. Very mean, how dare you? I love that I can still just get you full HP though. Because it's not doing that much damage. Let's go! Healing! I would honestly rather you to be attacking, but anyways. It's not like it's gonna be mattering. But yeah, honestly, I sometimes also be forgetting how types chart works. It's most of the time the thing that I think more types resist moves than they do, though. I'm like thinking, oh, it's a fire move, it's gonna be resisted by ground type. No. Silly. Of course it's not, because it would be making way too much sense if it... Oh, let's go! Let's go! We don't have the dude anymore. Parkour, let's go. I haven't seen that enough in my life. Also, it's so nice if I would be having the move. That would be very much be better for the nice for the raining thing. It's still a good move. Be nicer to be having the better one though. Thunderbolt. I don't think that there is anything bad from that. The unfortunate thing is if Tyrantrum would be doing it, it would be having moves that would be causing a weather effect that will be doing damage over time. I don't think that the electric terrain matters too much. Because I think the only thing that it prevents is to not be falling asleep. If I remember correctly. So you have been wasting 2 turns, let's go. Love the seed. It's surely gonna be using Snarl at some point, right? That doesn't do too much damage. Do quite a bit less than I thought it would be doing. 3 times, nice. Close, close. Yeah, let's go. I mean, thankfully in this case it's not like super like important, but it's also nice to have just in case. It's at least better than nothing. That's the thing about it. It's at least better than nothing. Yeah, I mean you're more useful anyways because you're at least not weak to it. So that's also a good thing overall. But of course it's like down to luck anyways, like does it want to use the multi-hit move or not? But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see, did I get anything? No Roselia, no Pelipper, no Lang, no Bacon. But hey, that was quite a nice one though. There wasn't like any issues at all, which is greatly appreciated. It was like very smooth sailing on the most parts. Very smooth sailing indeed. Seems like we might be getting a whole team. Nice. Oh. Honestly, if this phase keeps going on, we'll be done with 5 more in 2 hours. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. Which is good because, as I said, I have the thing that... I have the thing that I'm not gonna be going that long today. Random shinies in general or random shinies in Dynamax Adventures? We can find you to be replacing with that. Maybe. Yeah, the flying is Togetic. Yeah, well, this is a Togetic though, so can be switching to that, and it's pretty nice. Nice one indeed. I have gotten 2 faces. I've gotten 2 faces. Also, this is not gonna be surviving too long. Yeah, you can. You're with the Rosalia. Yeah, certainly. I don't think that anyone else really needs to be switching anyways. Greydilly has a rock move. I have a bunch of electric moves. Both are stabbed. But yeah, you can definitely take this one. I still will say one thing though, since I have personally not been having it at all. It's always funny to be hearing people having Joy-Con drift. Because I haven't still not gotten it ever. I have used it on like Joy-Cons that have it, but like I don't have it on my own. I mean, I have a little bit of it, but like it's so little that it's most cases it's not gonna be in like menus. It's not gonna be doing anything. It's just like if I'm standing still, kind. Oh yeah, we're gonna be hearing the funny sounds of the wings. Let's go! We're gonna be hearing the wings the rest of this. Let's go! That's what you love to hear. The wings. And honestly, Togetic anyways is quite a good one, because you know Life Dew is nice. And if there would be more of a Pokemon that would be having more dragon moves, you could be using Follow Me as well. I honestly don't know where we should be going. We're definitely not gonna be going for that ground no matter what. The grass is okay, I guess. I honestly don't care. There really isn't anything too good apart from that choke jig there. It's the only good one that we have on this path. There's some decent ones, but... Whimsicott is okay if the dude decides to switch into each. It's definitely not the end of the world. As someone else could be. Using Bug Boss. Jesus, a lot of damage. Unfortunately, Bug Boss is only neutral. Can you use... Sure. They do be sometimes very confusing why they do things as they do. It's doing a screen. I think it has screen. Anyways, whatever it's gonna be doing, it's gonna be moving first. A power swap? Why? Ew. Unfortunately, did miss there. We need to go for our next round. Why? Why do we need to go for our next round? No. I don't like it. It's a waste of time. How dare the game be so mean? Interesting, I will say, and nullifying. I don't understand what's going on in here. There is Grimsnarl, just saying. You're very interesting of choice of your moves there, buddy. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Don't understand your idea behind it, but you do you, my friend. You do you, my friend. Because that's not the worst one to be switching another prankster for a prankster. That's like actually not that bad at all. And especially thinking that that's a little bit better in my opinion. Not by too much, but by a little bit it's better. Yeah, that's okay. It is unfortunately weak, but at the same time, Whimsicott is very cool Pokemon. Most definitely a cool Pokemon. Yeah, whatever we go, we don't go for the crown. I'm not gonna be going for the crown because the crown is bad. Also, the dragon is kind of bad, so normal is kind of our only option. Crown is bad because it's an annoyance of a Pokemon to deal with. Honestly, all of these are. The dragon would be a pain to be knocking down, and you're also kind of a pain to knock down, but at least you're not as bad. I mean, I guess Electro Ball should be doing a decent amount of damage. I don't see Chansey to be a relatively quick Pokemon. I just don't really see it to be. That's a decent amount of damage. Is that fast? Jeez. I didn't even see the bar move. The only problem is that it would be better to be having physical moves than special moves, and I don't know about you, but I don't see too many of them. I guess I could be using Bug Buzz. It's gonna be too useful. You can try. It's a lot of taunting going about. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because if I'm being completely honest, I didn't even at first know what Dark Aura did do. Even though, like, I assumed that it would be something to do with the type, but still. It's an okay Pokemon, but no thank you. I mean, the Whimsicott is fine if it's switching, but... it might be switching again anyways. There is a possibility for that. Let's go, it's changing again. Let's see. That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. It did go from kind of okay to okay that you have it to it's a Pokemon now. I mean, it's still only 1 week one and we have all 4 lives left, so it's not the end of the world. And there is always a chance that it just wants to be using... there's always the chance that it just wants to be using Dragon Rush on... oh, come on. On Togechick. There's always that chance. I'm not gonna be doing that because I'm so low on HP. I otherwise would. You have other good options anyways. Just going to try and lower its speed as much as I can. Would be quite cool to be getting boost out of that. Goodbye to that chicken with the critical hit. Unfortunately, it does heal it a lot. A decent amount of damage, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm gonna try and paralyze it. Would be quite hilarious. I mean, and its speed is quite a bit down. You could, but you also could be waiting until Togetic does it. I'm fine either way. Yours does do the weather, which can be annoyance. Let's go, it's paralyzed. Also, you can be getting a boost out of this, which would be very cool. Oh, I've been for nothing. I paralyzed you for nothing? Mean. Jeez. Let's try to paralyze it again. It worked so well last time. Oh yeah, another thing is that should Togetic though do it? Yeah, it's fine because there was the thing that you could be using Life Dew, but it's fine. We have enough lives still. I like the diving code. But unfortunately I don't have a Galarian Ponyta right now. It's paralyzed again. Oh my god. I don't think that it's that high of a chance either. And now you get the Omnibus from that even. Nah. I'm not getting that. Mean. Yeah. Oh. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. We're gonna be getting double healing. It's paralyzed. We're fine. I mean, you could max guard, yeah, but then again, I don't know if it will be helping too much because the combustion could be going down anyways. Do whichever way you feel more comfortable. Because we could be getting something good about these cheers. You never know. That's not the most useful one, but nice still. Like, okay, we did get like both, so that's nice. So there is a chance that the Gombaskin might be able to survive a hitch. Oh, great. Always at the perfect times. Interesting. I think the Gombaskin should be able to survive this though, because it's not gonna be too effective. And I guess that is one more turn to be here. The good thing is that I'm relatively fast. But do I risk it for higher damage with thunder? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I'm gonna be getting third paralyzed in a row with that. Okay, one waste. Let's go. Oh, I missed that. But it would be the best move anyways. Just get an Omni boost, please. Still no. Mean. Just don't use Snarl and we should be fine. Oh, it did nothing. I mean, I know that it's not very effective, but still. It still did nothing. It'd be nice if Life Dew would be one of those moves that would be always going first. Because that would be my suggestion, use Life Dew. Yeah, that as well, but still. Oh, okay, we good. Another third paralyzed in the robot. I'm hoping that it's not gonna be mattering. Nice. That was a close one, but good luck. With the power of luck. I mean, that is true that it did have the ability gone away, so that did help, but still. And I mean, yeah, that is luck. Love it. Love the luck. Let's see. Do I get anything? Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure you're normal. MC God is normal as well, and no green Chansey, and no Yveltal. Yeah, you're normal. But yeah. Today has definitely been like unlucky day considering that there has been a lot of close calls. Yeah, you can join in. There should be a room. As usual, remember to do the things that you need to do though. Be connected to the internet, select anything is fine, and put in the same code. Nice. Full team, let's go. No more AI being mean. Nice. I mean, Cradle is the only good option there. I think we need to maybe switch out some Pokemons though. I mean, Smokescreen is nice, I guess, but like nothing really too helpful. Fairy is there. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Who is the electric there? It's something small. It's the Dene. The Dene is fine. Oh, we can get another Togetic though. I think we should be going for grass, then electric, then flying. I mean, we can go for steel, it's just gonna be a little bit of annoyance to be dealing with, but it's fine. But I think definitely going to the Togetic again would be a good play. I mean, I will say though, I have been having worse long runs today. I mean, we could be going that, but also there's Togetic, which is good. Because Galarian Weezing can be an annoyance. I have so many good moves, it's insane. And doing some damage at least. But that's good, at least do some sort of damage. Lovely, there is no such thing as terrain, let's go. Oh boy. It'll be taking a while. With you, you're such an annoying fella. At least I guess you're not the Gigantamax one, but you're still annoying. Surprised that you haven't really done anything though. I'm surprised about that. No, thank you for me. I don't need that for anything at all. It's quite a useless one, honestly. It's not a bad Pokemon, it's just for this one, it's quite useless. We could be going either electric or fairy, honestly. Because in both ways we could be getting either Chogetic or Galarian Weezing. But honestly, it doesn't matter whichever way we go. Because electric is also very good. But yeah, I think overall we probably will be having an easier time with the Chogetic. And also it's gonna be good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sure. I don't think it matters too much, honestly, who switches. We just need someone to be switching. But yeah, I'm completely fine with whatever. Because I'm not gonna be switching. No need for that. I wish that for Stoutland they would have been doing in the 3D model more of the her to be 3D. I think that's a missed opportunity. It just looks so odd because it's flat. There is a water type there, but anyways. You do you. It's your loss. Oh, nice burn. Nice and fast. That one was as well. It's been quite a good amount of today, honestly, of the very fast ones to be defeating. I like it. It makes the whole process to be faster. Both Thunder and Dazzling Gleam. Honestly, because it has Thunder, I think that we should be having Drizzle going on, right? It's useful for that. Especially now that, you know, the Drought is gone as well. Yeah, let's go for Oranguru. No, we are not gonna be going for the Oranguru. I'm pretty sure it's Oranguru. Everyone loves Oranguru there. So many useful moves, such as Psychic. Yeah, I think it yeah, I think that it should be the take, that the dog would be going away. That would be quite smart indeed. I mean, you surely can use it. Pretty cool though. Where was the place that you were hunting for the Impidim? A shiny crimson do be very nice. Yeah, that's... yeah. We did talk, or I did also mention it. And I think we have done this before as well. And we did keep Drizzle, even though it's still one of the things that I absolutely hate as... Oh, you were doing the soft resets, or like the runaways for it? Oh, that's another location I suggest to be hunting Impidimbin. I suggest, if you don't want to be doing the runaway things for each, to go to a right weather in wild areas. It's a lot easier there. If you don't specifically want it from there, that is. If you just want a shiny Impidim, I would suggest us to be going for the overworld weather in the things. In the Crown Tundra, I'm pretty sure it's at least available in the wild areas. You get so many more of it, and also the charm will be working on them. Because I'm pretty sure that it's the one that doesn't get affected by it. Okay. Then fair enough, yeah. Then I understand it. And then again, if you don't have the charm, they are still full odds. If you don't have the charm and you're going for the ones in the overworld, in the Crown Tundra, they are going to be full odds, of course. Yeah, that's understandable, but I mean, I will say for me, it's going to be the case that I will just be having shinies. I might not be using them. But yeah, you do you. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, if you still want to do it full odds, you don't have the charm, you can indeed go to the... Oh yeah, it might be... you might not be able to do it because the weather locks is just beating the game. Yeah, then... Apart from doing full odds eggs, it's the only way. It's a stupid weather thing in Sword and Shield that some weathers are locked. And I don't get it. Why? It's like... not necessary at all. Like, why certain weathers are locked before you beat the game. Wow, mean. I have done full art shiny only playthroughs myself. Or I have completed only one, but I have done one. Wow, mean. Very mean to say that. There's nothing wrong hunting full odds. If that's the way that you want to hunt, then, you know, go for it. I don't care. That's kind of mean. Because sure, like there's a lot of people that even though they could be getting the charm, they are not gonna be getting it. They want to be hunting it full odds anyways. Or as close to the full odds as they can. Also, good luck. Like I am. Are you, every single time that you start a new game, you're gonna be doing a full odds? Like every single playthrough that you have done? No cucaracha, no Danae, no choca chick, no bacon. I mean, I don't know if there's room, but if you can squeeze in, then sure. It's quite a nice one. Oh, nice. It's a okay one. I don't like it as shiny too much. It's okay, but I like Q-Fand better. Yeah, if there's room, then surely you can join in. The code is showed on the screen, but unfortunately, it's full already. I mean, Raichu isn't the worst. It's not the best. I'd rather take that than Pink Urchin, though. You almost have only electric types there. We don't necessarily need to switch, but it could be good. There is wide guard though, I think we could be going for that. I think that would be smart to be going for that wide guard there. So at least the Metro can be switching to that. Yeah, the only non-electric type. It is funny though. Also, the Pelipper is not gonna be surviving like at all. Yeah, you need Nintendo Online. Wide guard for sure. It's gonna be more useful. I'm gonna use Psychic. Yeah, you need Nintendo Online for this. Without it, you can't do it. And also, this one did get to be full quite quickly as well. I have a feeling that this is gonna be relatively fast. Yeah, if you want to do online battles with friends, you need to be connected to the internet, and in order to be connected to the internet, you need to be having the internet connection. For with that, you need to online. You can do offline link codes, but it only works with other offline users. Yeah, you could use that if you haven't used that already. I'm gonna be going on for like max 2 hours more. I need to be doing things today that require them to be done before 10 p.m. because then it's gonna be that you need to be quiet time. Yeah, but you can cancel it, but you don't have to, of course. If you don't want to, you don't need to. It's up to you. Yeah, it works like that with every service. I know. Because they want you to keep paying. Jeez. Goodbye, Philipper. I think this is gonna be our team going to the boss ride. I don't think that it'll be changing too much. Since we can't get indeed a Machoke out of it now, because he'll be switching into the Pelipper. It's gonna be a very good team. I haven't hunted Zygarde yet. I will be hunting it at some point. More or less when maybe when I'm done with this. I haven't completely made my mind. Do I want to be going for Xerneas first? I mean, I guess Focus Band could be useful. It can. Yeah, that's understandable. It's one of the only ones that you, like, absolutely need to be having good team for. Yeah. Because most of them, even though they are a pain, you can still get them done. Or Mantine is another one that people use. It's the same thing pretty much. Both have wide guard. But yeah. There's a bunch of those like DAs definitely that you can do them alone with enough luck. For example, Yveltal, I can do it alone with the with the NPCs, AIs, whatever the things. Sure, is it up to luck? Yes, but so it is anyways. Oh no! No, the toxicity. It is, everything is possible, but of course, like, if you want it to be, like, consistent enough, it's better to be definitely be going with actual players. I mean, most of these are because they are kind of like, I don't know, meant for each that you would be using using them. Your friends help to be getting everything done. I mean, everything in Pokemon games pretty much is down to luck at the end of the day. It is like that. I mean, there is of course the thing that you can say off the path, but I just don't like that myself. I don't like to say the path. I mean, you can definitely not be getting good Pokemons, and like, you can't really do anything with that. Because if you have bad enough Pokemons with NPCs and their logic to be in using moves, you can't really be doing too much. There is... If you want to be going for a specific Pokemon, I would suggest to be going, for example, in Pulpapedia. And just checking for that specific Pokemon, what is super effective against it and whatnot. But there is type charge online if you need them. And thankfully this game also does display to you which moves are super effective against and which are not, which is quite nice. But yeah, I think there is quite a good amount of Pokemon players that don't remember the type chart from the top of their head. And even if they do, they still will at points be making mistakes. That's a lot of damage. Which one it is? That's the question. Oh, it's poison. I would have rather be getting the other one. Would be nicer. But then again, you don't really survive for too long anyways. On the first turn, you're already getting into this. Nice. Wow, the seed. Are you gonna be nullifying things or what? Wow. Quick low. Let's go. Let's go, the most useful thing there. Ah, that's unfortunate, but it's not too bad. Yeah. The good thing is with the Dynamax Adventures, though, you can always be going for the same one, so if you just remember that Pokemon's like what is super effective against it and whatnot, you're gonna be quite fine. But good luck. It's a very quick one, almost did get around without losing lives even. Good luck indeed. I understand shiny locks, but I think they shouldn't be a thing. I understand, like, most of the time why some Pokemon are shiny locked. No Magmar, no Pelipper, no Clefable, and no Bacon. For example, I completely understand why in Scarlet and Violet, for example, there is shiny locks for the Pokemons because you can see in the overworld them, so it wouldn't be making sense if they would be turning to be shiny. Because it's different than in Sword and Shield, because you go ahead and go to a different screen and everything. But I will still say one thing about shiny locks is that people forget that it has been a thing for quite some time. As it has been a thing for quite some time indeed. Technically before it, because you know the Pokemons that you trade for always be having the same stats. That's the reason why you can be hunting certain Pokemon on Generation 3, for example, without eggs. Because they are the same thing every single time. But since Gen 5, it's like being a bigger thing. But yeah. I understand that they don't want... First of all, they don't want people to be... just, you know, be there for forever. And the other reason is that in Scarlet and Violet, for example, you see the Pokemon in the overworld and you don't go into a different kind of scene. This seems familiar. I'm gonna be taking Garbodor. I will be switching it at some point, I would like to say. Carkol is also fine, but eh. Oh, Ice Beam. Let's go. Yeah, you can surely try. Unfortunately, I don't think that they will be doing anything with it. I would like to say that it's kind of a thing that is gonna be going on. Oh my god, what's going on in here? Such a good map, I love it. Do we wanna go for Draken or Draken? We go for... I don't know, this is bad. I don't feel good about this. We go for this dragon because the other dragon is ghost type. Why we go for the ghost? That's why I wanted to go for the other one, because it's not ghost. And we're gonna be struggling with this one, I would like to say. I mean, we could, but then again, I don't honestly know. Oh god, yeah, what move I want to use? It can show up as both. It can show up as both. Any of the dudes that have double typing, they can show up as both. Yeah. It's always fun to see psychic type to be in the DAs, then you're like thinking, yeah, which one of the million psychic type is it now? There's certainly few psychic legendaries. Maybe like around 10, it seems like. And of course it's version exclusive, so you are not gonna be able to get them all at once, but still, like, it's ridiculous for the amount that there is. I don't remember which way it goes, but that sounds about right. Catch you. I think that's the case, because I remember one dude wanted to find a Lunala, but he'd have the wrong game, and the main game that they have is Sword. Was it the other way around? I don't honestly remember. Oh boy. We go for another ghost. Round or bug, both are bad in their own ways. I mean, there is also the funny Pokemon Giratina, for example, that is also a ghost type. Last time that I checked. But Lunala is indeed in Shield. So is Yveltal, even though I'm playing Sword. But thankfully you can, if you have been in one, you can play it on the other game. Oh no. Please do a lot of damage. Thank you. I don't want to be stuck with this guy for too long. I don't like you at all. Speed boost. Guess I could be using the rain bunch. It's not gonna be doing too much. Yeah, I understand your thing, but they didn't want you to be resetting the A's because, you know, it's mean for the other players if you restart your game. Yeah, if it's a ghost type, I think it's a 50-50 chance to be getting what you want. Remember any other ghost type legendaries? Have you even seen a single Lunala DA? But they don't have online though. Oh, it's yeah, it's the third one. Yeah, but if it's early on in the game, you don't have Ultra Beast though. For example, I don't have Ultra Beast unlocked myself. Yeah, if you have done the story far enough away, then yeah, that is a option. You need to be unlocking the Ultra Beast for that though first. They're not straight away from the start available to you. That's why I forget the Ultra Beast, because I don't have them unlocked myself. It's enough work with the legendaries themselves. Does someone want to switch to this, by the way, or do I switch to this? Yeah, but the chance is 1 in 300, so it's not that surprising. It's quite low for usual methods. Yeah, does anyone want to take this? Or do I take it? Yeah, but you can quite easily hunt them in all the Alola games though, which is quite nice. Very fast resets. Yeah, I did do one purple hunt earlier this year actually. Like quite early into the year. Yeah, it's a very fast and nice hunt. Yeah. Why isn't a purple hunt fast? Why wouldn't a purple hunt be fast? If you're talking about purple hunt, that is very fast hunt. Are you hunting for the purple? Or what are you hunting on? What hunt are you talking about? Where are you hunting it? Don't say that you're doing the wrong method for it. I can take this if no one else will be taking it. Okay, you're doing the right spot at least. Because as soon as you see it on the screen there, you can reset. It's pretty fast. Because I know that some people did throw it on like right after the Necrozma fight and... yeah. That would be taking some time indeed. Yeah, that was the reason why so many people thought it did take forever to be getting it. Because they did do it in wrong spot. They thought that you need to defeat the Necrozma every single time. But you don't. A certainly interesting team. Yeah. Because that, with that you could be saying that it takes forever with the resets, but if you're doing it like after the story, they are quite fast. They don't take too long time at all. Of course, it depends on how good at you're at button mashing. But apart from that, they're quite fast. Yeah, that's still a decent amount, you know? Any progress is progress anyways. Like, I can get a whole lot of, like, usually 10 DAs done in 5 to 6 hours. Just because it just take a long time. But soon I'm gonna be done with the 10 today, and it's probably gonna be like 4 hours if we can get like this one and the next one done without any issues. But yeah, I understand if people don't have too much time to be hunting. It's completely understandable. Nice crit. Loves it to see. Yeah. Good amount of damage. Oh, nice. Another crit. Let's go. Another crit in a row? Question mark? No. The dude is very slow. Not anymore. Sad. How dare you nullify things? That's a lot of damage. Side guard is very nice, because I would have gone down otherwise. Shoot off the taunt. I do so much with the taunt anyways. Look at the amount of moves that I could be using. I mean, I could be using Shell Smash, but I'd rather just attack most of the time. It can be useful, but unfortunately, it's also not the best setup move ever. Yeah. That's still pretty good amount though. Still pretty good amount though, indeed. Yeah. That's why I prefer to count my encounters rather than go by time, because I might be doing some hunts only once a week, so it just doesn't sometimes feel like it's too accurate. Oh, light screen. Yeah. Not Dragon Rush. Now you can flinch, even though you did use your move already. Love. This time it wants to be using Snarl a lot, by the way. Yeah. It can be sometimes like that. Do you have charm for those ones? Or is it without charm? I mean, that's not too bad then, because you're not hitting even odds. Careful was even with charm, what do you mean by that? Do you have the shiny charm or not? Because the odds are different. Yeah, good luck. What do you mean wire full odds? Even with charm? I don't understand. I'm confused. Because the Ultra Wormhole legendaries... The Ultra Wormhole legendaries, they are boosted by the Shiny Charm. No, I don't think so. No Dragolo. No Flygon. No Crustle. No Yveltal. I love that there was a website on the trade list there. I mean, yeah. I will say though, that's not the worst. I've gotten a few times over 10k for 1 in 8, 1 in 4k shiny, so it's not that bad. And you know, odds are odds, they don't necessarily mean anything at the end of the day. Did you do the puzzle every single time for the Registeel, or did you reset the game? Yeah, because it's about the same time if you do the puzzle or do you reset, if I remember correctly. Like, it isn't that big of a difference at all. And I'd rather do the puzzle every single time, especially for, like, everything else but the Regidrago or Regieleki. Because it's, like, easy enough to do. I just need to lit up all the things for them. But yeah. But Regis are weirdly enough one of those legendaries that are not affected by the shiny charm in these games. And I just think that is the reason. The reasoning behind that is the way that you interact with them. sure. Nice to be having a full team. Thunder Punch is nice. Oh, Colossal, let's go. Oh, Reno is also nice. Yeah. And I don't honestly care in which game I would be hunting things. My problem with reset hunts is that I rather do hunts that I feel like I'm making more progress in. I can like do more things. Oh, we could go ice then dragon then water, I guess. Would be quite a good one. I mean, it is quite raw. It is quite raw. I'm gonna be freezing it by this point with the amount of ice types that were there. The thing is that I might be hunting still, like some of the legendaries in another game, even though I hunt them in DAs. Because DAs are just like fun thing to do. Imagine not getting raw. But it kind of needs to be raw though, because if you're gonna be making it too... You're gonna be making it too cooked, it's gonna be the regular one, you know? Even though it's still technically closer to steak, but it's fun to be saying bacon bird. Jeez. Yeah, it did. It does indeed. And it's definitely meant to be one as well. I thought it was quite like anyways like a meme around it anyways. That it looks so, like indeed like uncooked meat. Steak to be like more precise, but bacon bird. Yeah, that'll be the raw chicken or rubber chicken. Sometimes it is said as well. You know, looking like a rubber ducky. Nice. I don't want another shiny Beartic, by the way. I'm completely fine with only one. I don't know. I can stay in for now. If nothing else, I have a super effective move. I'm weak, but I have a super effective move. So if someone else wants to take it, then be my guest. It's a very good one. Unfortunate shiny. Why is it so bad? I don't understand. Such a bad shiny. I mean, technically the Mr. Mime is the only one that needs to be switching apart from me. Yeah, I would wish to. Capture is such a great shiny. I don't want it to be pink though. I would just like it to be more noticeable. I don't want it to be pink. I want for something else. Yeah, dragon. I have been hunting shinies for quite some time. On stream, I have been hunting them like for like 2 years or so. I didn't really start though, like fully like 1.5 years ago. But that is like when I like really started shiny hunting. I have been like doing it a little bit before. I have heard hate about the shiny Galarian Articuno, and I don't understand it. It's a quite a good shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I like kind of started to shiny hunt on 2020 or 2019 even. I don't want to be mean, but it's a year ago, not like that. It's an A instead. I don't want to be mean, but it's just A. Yeah, for the way that we have been taught in school, do we use A or N or AN? Is like mostly by like whatever it is like written there, it shows that, but it sometimes goes to like how it's pronounced. Because year kind of starts with J instead of Y. That's why it's an A instead of AN. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite. Because N apple, like AN apple, for example, it's like the completely opposite. But as I said, in case of the year, it's said as a J instead of a Y. That's why you're gonna be using A instead of AN. Well, be free to correct me, the ones that actually speak English as their native language. But I'm pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, it's a thing that was frustrating for me as well to learn, but I did. Jeez. Does someone want to take this? Because if not, I will be switching. Yeah. Yeah, Bertic is good. I'm more talking about Audino, but I think I should be switching because then we don't have any weaknesses. Berserk is good, it has super effective moves. Then water is my suggestion, because Bug is weak. We are a little bit weaker against it, but if we need to switch, it's a better option. And we seem to be doing quite fine with our things. Yeah. I wasn't the greatest person to be learning different languages in school. I struggled with them. That's why like, at first I did hate hate English as well. Now I'm speaking it, like, almost daily. Funny how things happen. Yeah, have a great day. Thanks for the luck, and good luck with your hunts as well. Have a great day indeed. Aqua Jet on the only Pokemon that is not like super effective, I guess. Let's go. Oh god. Health. Let's go. Yeah. It was. I mean, the nature, if I remember correctly, the nature does also, like, be different, so, like, that makes it to be, like, more powerful sometimes. I don't remember what attack it was today that did to, like... I knew that it was super effective, but it did, like, 2/3 of the health. Which is like, what? Yeah, things. Yeah. Oh no, swagger. Thankfully there is no NPCs, so no one will be actually using it. Yeah, it is sometimes insane how much damage you can make. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think we are in a quite good condition gonna go in against the dude. I don't know why, but I have a feeling. The only one that doesn't have like too good moves is the Audino, but Audino is gonna be more in the healing part anyways. And also we haven't lost a single life yet. Hopefully we don't lose all 4 at the same turn. I still think that the max that I have been getting like that to be that unlucky has been 3. Yeah, you have Draining Kiss as well, yeah. But every other one has stabbed damage. I think I will... No, I will let Colossal do it because you can do the special thing with your G-Max move. Other than that, I probably would have been Dynamaxing. Do you get the trapping thing with it? That's good. But yeah, well, Audino's whole thing is anyways healing. I don't think that I too often go to the fight without there being berries just before each. Jeez. Or like being at full HP. Why are these doing so much? Do you actually have like attack hiring nature or something? We did have Tyrantrum before and these didn't do nearly as this much. Also 5 times, let's go. Okay, nice freeze as well. I think we kind of got this. If it doesn't immediately, of course, you know. What do you mean? I mean, as long as pretty much no one uses fire moves. Very good. And I don't think that the Dynamaxing slash Chidakandamaxing is too necessary anyways. It's a popsicle, let's go. How many times this time? Oh my god, what's going on? It's already more than the minimum, so that's nice. Unfortunately, Audino is not the best attacker. Would be nice if it would be a little bit better. It doesn't need to be like anything too crazy, but a little bit better. Also, this Tyrantrum is female. Cool. Oh, you're nullifying things no longer frozen, unfortunately. Five times, question mark. Oh, only 3. It's still better than 2. Oh, you missed again. Yeah, thanks for the help though. Yeah, it's pretty inaccurate move though, so it's not that surprising. Yeah. There isn't even a weather that would be guaranteeing it to be always hitting anyways. Max Darkness on who? Ah. Shame. But I mean, that's the first life, right? We might be losing another one because I'm quite low on HP, so like pretty much any attack will be knocking me down. But let's see if it's gonna be even a thing. Do we knock it down before it has a chance to attack again? 4 times. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There we go. Let's see, did we get anything this time? Is there anything going on? I'm pretty sure you're normal, but I'm gonna be double checking. Beartake. Regular old Tyrantrum, regular old Sharpedo. And no bacon there. Yeah, you're normal. That's the 10 that I wanted to get done today, but I think... Let's go maybe for a few more, if people are up to it. not gonna be doing too many more though. As I said, I will be ending a little bit earlier today. Thankfully, I also did start earlier than I have been likely doing, so can get a few extra ones out of that. There we go, I'm back. It's interesting that today is one of the only days on this week that I haven't noticed that no one is doing DAs. Very interesting. Because like the whole week, like there's been lots of people doing DAs, but today nope, nothing. But yeah, I would like to say that if I would be doing a full day today of DAs, I would be able to get done like 15 honestly, but since I'm not gonna be doing a full day today, I don't think that we are. I mean, I will pick Sandaconda because I want it to be switched out. Oh, Porygon. Nice. Let's see. Porygon is very nice. Even though download is somewhat useful sometimes. Isn't the best team, but I mean it could be worse. Bunch of normal dudes. Oh, there's ice there, I like it. And there's, who's the normal there? Oh, there's Ribombi over there. I think the ice is the best one to go for, and there's a decent ones. I might be even checking out if there's anything good on the random one there. Try to get something good out of each. It's like, I mean, I could be getting something worse, but I can switch at some point. And I'd rather get this dude to be switched out as soon as possible. We'll do that to you. It's probably gonna be a sandstorm going on soon anyways. The Wild Plus we're gonna be using Toxic. I know what the Klinglang is gonna be using though. I'm not completely sure about what Well, that could be using indeed. Also, I don't know why it is weird to me to see like the G-Max Anaconda, like the head, because you don't really see too often the head there, and it looks odd. Like, I understand like the whole body is like the tornado thing there, but still, it just looks so odd. You're crazy terrain, why? Sure. Healing is nice. But first, it's getting a good amount of it. No. If you have captured in this game Evoltol or any of the legendaries, you can't get it again. So if you have once chosen a legendary, you can't catch it again. It is most of the time in the games anyways that you can only get one of each. I think one of the only exceptions for that is that you can get multiple different Ultra Beasts in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think that is one of the only exceptions in that. And you can get like multiple of them. But usually it's only one per game. But yeah, the thing is that if you want to shiny hunt the legendaries, don't capture it or don't like select it. If you have one selected it, there is nothing you can do. Nice file blue. It's gone. Yeah. Ice, definitely. We don't want to be going for the other Persian. And as I said, I will be trying my luck with this. Anything is gonna be better against it. I mean, it's better. Not by much, but it's better. Because I'm pretty sure now I'm not weak. Because water cancels it out, because it's like that. The face Pokemon. But yeah, technically you can run into the legendary even though you have captured each. That is indeed a possibility. But if you have captured it once, you can't catch it again. Which is unfortunate sometimes. You make that mistake, there's nothing that you can do because it saves immediately after you're like done with the DAs. Like it's a first save there. Oh, metal sound, I see how it is. Don't freeze. Thank you. Oh, nice critical hit. Accuracy going down as well. Love to see it. Would have been even perfect if I would have been able to get a burn out of that. I'm just gonna be using Scald. Trying to burn each. Even though I think it's gonna be going down this turn. No matter what. I have a suspicion of that. Max Darkness. Smart choice so you can't miss anymore. Nice. Do you want to take it? Or do I get it? So I'm fine either way. You can take it if you want. This is a good one to be taking. It's super effective moves there. We kind of need to not let the... Is that Dunsparce? Yes, it's Dunsparce. We go for Dunsparce because it has Ice Beam. And they're gonna be going for a Psychic. Because it's weak. Oh, that's unfortunate, but... I guess I could try and switch. Yeah, I'm gonna try and switch. You are not gonna be trying to switch though. So not good, we want Glalie. Well, there goes Glalie. Oh boy. I mean, it's going quite well though. Machan could be a little bit of trouble with the current team. It can indeed, but it's not gonna be the worst, and it shouldn't be having a levitate, right? Also, it looks so strange in this. Funny little fella. Love to see it. That's doing decent amount of damage for not being too effective, honestly. Okay, did like half damage on the first turn, not too bad. You did tank that quite well. There is speed. I'm just gonna use Max Quakes just to make sure that we can get it done this turn. I don't want to be going on with each any longer than I have to. It can be costing us a life or two if we would be going for too long. It very well could be like that. I'm still quite surprised that the regular Persian doesn't have like a bite or something. It would be quite nice, you know, to be having more type variety there with it. Another Max Quake, it should be done this turn. Unfortunately, since one of those dudes couldn't be moving. There we go. Nice. Nice one. We have a good chance at winning this. We have indeed. It's quite likely that we could be winning. It still kind of requires luck though. Really depending on what the dudes want to be using. They're gonna be using the correct moves or not. Let's use bunch of psycho cards because they're not gonna be doing anything. Let's go. But yeah, now that I look at the time, I think this is probably gonna be the last DA that I'm gonna be doing today. I mean, I will say though, 11 successful ones. If this was gonna be successful as well, it's pretty good. It's 100%. Oh yeah, because the bites are only yeah, only the bites are like having a chance to be missing. Jeez, it's a lot of damage. Okay. You missed. Lovely. That's what you love to see, a critical hit. Your defense going up is actually quite nice considering that you have the weak armor. It's quite useful for that indeed. Okay, that's a waste of a turn. Let's go. It was so low anyways. I'm kind of hoping that I'm in good HP situation because I would love to Dynamax. Would be very helpful indeed. It's not quite yet, unfortunately. There is still one more turn to be seeing. What would be the dude be doing? Damage wise. Nullifying things, it doesn't honestly do anything. Taunting doesn't do anything at all, so you just wasted your turn. That's very nice of you. Unfortunately, I didn't get it paralyzed though, because I can be getting a bit paralyzed when I'm using Max Lightning. It honestly would be a little too OP if I could. I could be doing that indeed. Oh. There goes weak armor, making you faster. Love the seed. There you go, shifting gears. That's probably what you tried to do a little bit earlier. At least a good amount of damage. I don't think that that's in the range of you getting double the attacks though, which is kind of what I wanted. I didn't want you to just yet to be getting the double things. It would be nice if we could be going for one more turn before they activate. But I don't think that that's possible. Because that's enough for it. Oh, you missed with that, that's unfortunate. Chaunt is okay for Skarmory, it doesn't really do anything. We have a decent chance of winning this. There's a decent chance indeed to be winning this. Because it's not like we are too low on lives anyways. We should be good to go. Unfortunately, we kind of need that the person can hit as well to be like absolutely sure. Because I'm not too sure if the max lightning is enough. Still, that is kind of for nothing. Please don't survive with like one. Thank you. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah, 11 successful ones. Was there only one that I didn't win today? Was there two? Like, was there another one that I just don't remember? Yeah, there was. Or was there? Anyways, it's still a pretty good one. 11 ones. Out of either 12 or 13. Let's check the dudes out though. No for Persian, I'm pretty sure, because you should be having pink ears. No for Glalie. No for Machang. And no Bacon. I'm gonna double check on you, but I'm pretty sure that you're quite normal. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, it's gonna be the last run of the day. Also, as I said before, a little bit shorter than usual. Oh, nice. Probably the worst one, but shiny nonetheless. But yeah. Thanks for the help. Always to be appreciating. If everything goes as usual, I'll be doing this again a week from now. Usually doing this indeed on weekends, usually on Saturdays. On Monday, I'm not completely sure what I will be doing. I might be doing the hunt for the, who is it? Alpha Gudra. Might be doing that. But we shall see. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. And as I said already, thank you so much for all the help and being here and sticking around and such. But until next time, bye!